Hey guys, I love this game. This is great. So far. So far I love it. It's great, man.
Entering safe area.
Massacre. Looks like I may need to run some tests on something to see if YouTube is doing some funny business, because I think they are. I think YouTube's doing some funny business. Because basically I'm seeing the same spikes. If you guys remember me talking about spikes on the old system, I'm seeing it now on the completely brand new system. And this is what we talked about before, where the CPU spikes to double what it should be while we're streaming, which is YouTube. Just like the the apps on your phone and stuff. This is what we talked about, where the apps on the phone are starting to use double the CPU usage that they're supposed to. And the purpose is to mess with the stream. And so that's what YouTube is doing right now. And this is a totally brand new system. We did a whole stream like this and it didn't happen. Even once. Not even once. And now right at the beginning of the stream, where this stalker is angry, about the fact that our streams look good, and I've talked about this before, and that this would get us, support and stuff like that. So they're trying to do these things. So again, the CPU should not spike to literally an entire point higher than what it is right now. It shouldn't just randomly spike to all the way up there, unless somebody is sitting here remotely doing that on YouTube's side of things. Just like with, when I'm walking around the fair and the bit rate's shifting around all over the place, just like that. Again, completely brand new system. And this is stuff I've kept to myself. There's some things I've kept to myself for this intent, to tell you after it happens, so that way you know, I'm going to tell you after this person starts to do the things that they did to the old system to the new one. And now I'm going to start to reveal those things so that it's a huge boom bombshell, basically completely brand new. And you're going to try to pretend like all this is still happening. And again, remember, the whole point was to make it look bad because I know how to build a system. I know how to build a PC. I know what I'm doing. So they were always sitting here doubling the CPU, even on my old one, and it fooled even, like, people that were looking at it and stuff like that, other people that were trying to... That's the whole point. And I always knew that wasn't the case because I'm sitting here doing these tests. I know better. And so this is the whole point, and I just did that whole stream to know that it was fine, and then all I did was come onto this stream. So now what they're doing is, again, doubling the CPU usage. Basically forcing the software to use double what it should. Just like a car using more power or something like that. Just like a phone using, again, more power, drawing more battery, heating up and stuff like that. And then thus the bitrate shifts, thus the FPS, thus all kinds of things happen to the stream where it's not actually the system. It's somebody on their end doing this remotely. And again, like literally the very start of the stream. Literally the very second the stream starts. When you start a stream, the streaming software doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, what is happening, again, aside from you transmitting that video, there's nothing, like, hugely different from running the stream software, it capturing it, displaying that image, and then suddenly me starting the stream to YouTube. Again, it's going to go up a little bit because now I am streaming. But again, the system will adjust. It won't stay at double what it's normally supposed to be. So again, this is what we see where this is happening. And I've already shown you guys now, I didn't say much. But when the new system happened, I'm sure you noticed 300 FPS at the top corner of the screen. And now all of a sudden, we're dwindling back down to 60 again. Remember that? Remember how I told you that that was Microsoft being tampered with, where they're doing this through Windows? They're doing it through updates. Again, I don't know how many times I have to tell Microsoft this same fucking thing, before they fucking realize it, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. It's the same goddamn motherfucking thing every day. They're just interjecting your servers because you're breached, Microsoft is breached, and your data is breached. So because you use their stuff, you must. They're a monopoly. You must use it. Therefore, while using it, bam. So again, it's literally just updates where it updates your system wrong. So they can just start doing all these things. It's backwards, it literally backwards a security update. It's always framework. Always, always, always. Because framework allows them to do this. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say it. And then again, the point is, we're going to continue documenting and proving this, but, like, you all saw how flawless and stuff this was. The whole point is, I'm sure you see some of the fractal stuttering, too, during the stream. That's a mistake too. It's literally the stream software doing that, being fucked with. Again, this was the initial hack into Windows 11 on the new system. Remember that first day that we were talking and stuff like that, and then bam, initially got hacked. Streaming software was alerted, the whole stream froze, everything froze. Game crashed. And then after that, again, the streaming software was damn smooth. But then after that, it started proceeding acting just like before, where again you see this fracture or stuttering every time I move the screen, where that's not what's happening. It is damn smooth, it is not skipping a fucking beat, and the whole purpose is to trick all of these people that sit here and play console into thinking that you can't ever play PC, and that it doesn't look smooth. They're stupid. And did you see the bit rate shifting around all over the place as I said that? Did you see it? That's the response. Notice that. Notice that nothing happened. There was nothing that happened that should have made that bit rate shift around. The whole point was a long time ago, No Sleep Wiblo, who was doing all of this for the purpose of me acknowledging him, again, because we've seen the shooters, we know why they're doing this now, just simply to talk about them, acknowledgement. Okay, again, that's the purpose. So again, you doing nothing about a stalker and a harasser on the internet is the problem. Not the people doing it. You not doing anything is the problem, dumbasses. So this guy just sits here doing all of these things. Breaking devices, harassing people, heating them up all the time for them to do this shit. So the whole point is this all started a long time ago when I showed the fact that my CPU usage is next to nothing when I run the stream. It doesn't even get to 1%. It's literally nothing. Even doing this right here with this, it would just basically use 1%. Ever since this person started doing this, all the way up past 3. All the way, it should be using GPU, not CPU. Why the fuck is my streaming software indicating that it's using all the way up past 3% fucking CPU when it's not supposed to be doing that? When that's never what it was doing before. This person found out that my CPU was clocking correctly and I know what the fuck I'm doing. And so therefore would run everything expertly. And so therefore he just endlessly broke the fucking stream software from YouTube's side of things so that it would use too much CPU every time. Every time. Too much CPU. Breaking games. Breaking this. Breaking that. He's doing it with all these different devices now. And the retards, they could do something, the Trump administration, exacerbates it. They join in. Don't worry, your time is coming. It is being, all of this is being federally investigated. The fact that you think that even Donald Trump and his administration won't be held accountable is completely absurd. Okay? All of this is going to be held accountable for. You will be held accountable for this. And the whole point is to tell these people that it's also happening to what's going on. I'm not sitting here raging out. I'm sitting here documenting each individual time that this happens, that it's spiking all over the place, when before it was just like this, completely stable, before this person did this to Windows. Look at the emoji. And then look at the like, how it's coming off. Remember how I said he shows up to like and remove, like and remove, like and remove? That is that same stalker, the one that again broke federal laws all over the platform, doxing my family, my street address, my real name, all over this platform. Impersonated family members in chat. That is the person hitting that emoji button right now. And if you guys know anything about what's going on, they are actually blaming the people doing things like this, which is accurate. Because again, it's not the people sitting here free speech, it's these people. That's my point. My point is, it's not the people saying things, it's these people, that there's organized crime on YouTube, Cookie Dough, all these people that sit here and do these things and make channels to cancel other people and then say type gang in chat and try to organize and get people to come in the stream right when somebody's dying and stuff like that instead of supporting them. This is the behavior. That is the behavior. It's not free speech. It's not what people say. It's what people do. Okay? They're organizing. They're showing up to do this. They knew I would have problems today. They were in here waiting. Every day I started this game up, and every single time I started it up, all of the graphics settings were reverted to original. Defaulted. That means somebody is fucking around with the account. Yep. All they're doing, they're not hacking, they're not doing anything too much. They're going in there and messing around so that way it messes with things a little bit. So again, the first day, something was off. Somebody had changed the setting, and all I had to do was change that, and that's all that was. Yeah, they had, I think, low latency mode on or something like that. And of course, the thing's going to run like shit with low... Oh, okay, duh. But now, today, I do these tests, and I fix it, and then I come in here, and again... The whole point is my CPU is now using 2% higher usage than it was just literally the last time we played this game. Okay, why? Nothing happened where the game got some big, massive fucking ray tracing update or something like that. So why is my CPU usage spiking around all over the goddamn place while I'm sitting here doing nothing? Well, because YouTube is allowing this person to remotely do that. These are the mods. All these content creators that you have a toxic mod or something and they did something magical for you and you have no idea how they did it and suddenly you owe them everything. This is them. They have been on the platform, hiding forever, using big content creators to get names for themselves so they can sit here behind the scenes and fuck around with all these people. It was always them. I've been telling you this since the very beginning. They are sitting here and scamming you and finding out your personal information and using it to scam other people, to get breaches into the system. I've said this, I've been saying this for a long time. It is literally the mods. And, you know, unfortunately, you can't trust anybody anymore. Just like there's fake police stations and there's fake police. You know, again, we just talked about the body cam of the officer that had everybody fooled. He was working daily. He had everybody fooled. And then all it took was some good police work to find out this guy's a phony. He's wearing a badge, he has a gun, he has Kevlar, he's got a police vehicle and everything. Every day he was going to a job. I mean, like, this is recent. And then you really think that this isn't happening on YouTube? It's happening in police stations, and it's not happening on YouTube. This guy wasn't getting paid. He was just screwing around with people. That's the point. That's how they found out. He wasn't on the payroll at the police station where he supposedly was working. Yet he's got a badge, he's got a gun, he's got a Kevlar, he's got a police vehicle. And he has a job where he's patrolling this person's business as an officer. So again, if it's happening there in our most inner trusted members of society where they take an oath to do these things, we give them a little bit of leeway with the law for the sake of protecting us. You see what happens. When we have an entire administration that's irresponsible, isn't doing anything to protect us against these people that are wreaking havoc on your kids that are spending all their time on the internet. This is what's happening. And I've been trying to tell you this. I've been trying to tell you since fucking forever. You have content creators putting their kids as their fucking profile pictures on YouTube, not realizing why that's a danger. Do you understand now? For Christ's sake, do you understand now? Twice the CPU usage it should be. It's just going up all over the place. Yeah, okay. And this is every game, every fucking stream. This is what we've been seeing. Completely brand new system too. Same symptoms are starting to happen now. Same symptoms as before. Yep. And you're really gonna try to say, yeah. And the first day I streamed with it, instant hack. First day, instant hack. First day, instant hack. First day, instant hack. Just like the new phone. Through AT&T's network. I wasn't even on my Wi-Fi. And you all know by now the whole reason why we do all this is to prove that I don't live near public Wi-Fi. There ain't no public there's nobody like getting access points near my house, or I live in the fucking woods. In the mountains. So that ain't happening. That was always the point. The point is, this person is a scammer. They're a bad actor. They're fooling people. They always have been. They're sitting there mashing that goddamn emoji button just for attention. Acknowledgement. That's the sad world. That's what's actually happening. So again, this is what's been going on with my CPU. With the streams. If you see that fractal stuttering and stuff like that, this is why I've been trying to film the screen to show you it's not happening on my end. And then they start stuttering the phone around, and they start messing around with the phone streams now. So the whole purpose was to take away the ability to show you how smooth and flawless it was. Just like when this person, a long time ago back in chat, came into chat and asked me, why are your streams so smooth? Why are they always so smooth? And then we had all these people in here watching because I was streaming Vampire Survivors at a really high refresh rate, and everybody was so confused. They were watching. They were like, wow, that's impressive. And we're talking about it. And then so this person started screwing with that because I knew what I was doing. And maybe Asmongold, or even a channel that big, would consider that somebody has talent or something like that. And so therefore this person was gonna mess with them. You know, not necessarily him, I'm just saying, you know, of that sort of scale. Or probably something was going to happen. This person was aware of it. It was just like they show that they were aware of all my different individual family members, yet I never individually leaked all of my family members' information. No, they went on Facebook, they stalked me online, my shit's all private, they found it anyway. They made Facebook accounts which were removed, they pretended to be family members. Do you think they could have hidden a Starlink access point in a tree near your house? So, one thing I will say is that asking me that question is sort of a bit layered. Because if I answer that question, it tells every single scammer how I feel about the possibility of somebody being able to climb trees. in the vicinity. So again, that's a pretty layered answer that I really shouldn't answer. So sorry, I'm smarter than that. No, it's okay, Troll Slayer. I get it, but you have to understand that you have to be smarter than that. What's better, the Division 1 or the Division 2? I have no idea. This is the first one I played. It's $6, and it's extremely good. Hey, 365. So yeah, it's spiking around all over the place, and that was why I was always doing the streams
In danger.
to show you again that it wasn't happening on my side of things. Like, it's so smooth. The whole point is that what you see is carefully calculated to look really bad for you, and they're shifting the CPU around so that way it happens only in the streaming software. So it does that, but again, it doesn't do it for the game, just the streaming software. So that's the point. The streaming software lags a little bit, and that's what that's literally like as I started the game, they want me to tell them what I saw, so that they know how to fix it and make it worse. But again, I'm not going to sit here and tell them the ins and outs of every little thing that happened again, because the point is that's what they're doing. They're weaponizing this. So if you see the bit rate there, that's why that's on the screen for you to see. The point is to try to kick people out of the stream, to stop them from hearing what I'm saying. It is a funny name. It is a funny name, Troll Slayer. That's a good one. Alright. We got the MP5 here. Ah, crap. Hang on. Okay. I had to put my food in. I'm making pizza. So I have to investigate downtown East Safe House, apparently. And you know, the point is that you guys can see it's really smooth. It runs great. If you see any of that little stutter, again, that is, I watched the CPU spike all the way up, and it just, again, it should not be moving around like that all over the place. And that's the issue, is they're making that. That's what they did for Prism, for the Prism Studio. That's what they did there. They made it so that would always do that. And there's like, now that, yeah, that's a backdoor. Yeah, that I know is. Because that's what my streaming software warned me about. So if I use that, yeah, that is. That I'll say, for sure. But I didn't know that until this last time when I started it up and that happened. Because that's what that happened with. We were using it, what, for not even 10 minutes streaming, and it just completely froze and we got hacked. Like, literally just Windows got hacked. Like, I was just streaming. And that was the whole point. Like, everything froze. Oh, what the hell? I was trying to loot. Wait, this isn't my MP5. I want my MP5.
Hostile control point
switched.
identified.
Of course, if I find anybody at a range, I don't. Let me switch back. So yeah, I just, basically, what I wanted to tell you guys is this game runs basically no problem, completely flawless, at around 90 to 100 FPS. Totally fine. And the messed up thing of it is, I would show you that, but again, this stalker, these people, are orchestrating this thing where if I use anything, what they're starting to do is they're starting to recognize if I have the FPS above a certain amount. So that's why you see it in the top left, I capped it. And that's the only thing that I did. The only thing that I did was I capped the FPS and it suddenly was fine. Well, that's all they're doing then. And that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, you can clearly see in that last stream, it ran that FPS, that higher FPS, no problem. The whole stream. Yet capping it in this one, oh no, suddenly it's fine. No, yeah, like that's, somebody's fucking around. Like, it's basic stuff. Yes, the system changes from day to day. No, like, what the fuck? Basic stuff, man. Here, I was thinking I was going in that door.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't.
There's nobody to shoot.
It's good news for you. That's a really interesting intel here.
Okay, at least I have a safe house now. We haven't shot anybody yet. Just like
Portable electronic device detected.
well, we did. Actually, I shouldn't say that. We did. We shot a few people. Shot a few people making bringing havoc to DC. We're in DC here.
Agencies in this country?
It's not so much an agency as a kind of stay-behind movement. A last line of defense, if you will. No
And yes, these are
hierarchy,
players.
And you'll answer directly to the president.
And I'll get to do whatever I want.
Whatever is needed, Miss Kelso. Should you be activated, you'll be given extraordinary judicial powers to...
Extraordinary judicial powers, huh? Alright. Sign me up.
I'll get the paperwork started. Selection is 6 weeks from now. Good luck.
Extraordinary. Extraordinary. You should. I'm gonna pronounce it like that from now. I'm not gonna pronounce it
Hostile
extraordinary.
broadcast picked up.
I want to pronounce it extraordinary. I really want that A to ring out.
Let me show you what I got.
Okay. My turn.
I'm heading for the minigun.
He's heading for the minigun? Son of a bitch. Wasn't sure where he was.
Serious trauma detected.
This is it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh crap!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I know.
It's minigun time.
No, it's not minigun time. Get off the minigun.
What you did.
What the hell? This guy's pluming grenades. No, no. I said stay off the minigun. Oh,
Hostile broadcast detected.
wow. More hostiles. More of them. Okay, I need to go get my pizza. Cool. I'm probably fine here.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm probably fine here. I was gonna pull it out, but I want it a little crispier than that. So it's thin crust, so it's the sort of thing where I just want it a little bit crispier. If you get what I'm saying. So that way it's not flopping around all over the place. It's nice and crisp.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hostile broadcast. Alright. Oh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know you could actually do that. I thought I was gonna shoot at it and nothing was gonna happen. No, I feel bad.
Hostile broadcast.
There's enough reason! Alright. I have to.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Hostile broadcast detected.
So, now that the cat's out of the bag, too, let me also tell you from first-hand experience of trying to... of setting up the... not even trying, of doing it. And then seeing the results of what happens when you... So this thing everybody's been talking about, like, why doesn't he stream with two... You know, that whole thing? The thing that everybody says that they do and stuff like that. Well, in reality, you can't. YouTube sets you up to fail. You can't do it. It's trash. It doesn't work. So you need a server, you need all these things, you need people. And so basically it's a way for them to justify jobs and spreading the money out so it doesn't look like the monopoly big scheme that it actually is. So basically, yes, you could have all been sitting here capitalizing on individuals all being like millionaires and stuff like that instead of spreading the money out. Well, all these people, all these mods that you supposedly need and stuff. No, it's a complete lie. It's bullshit. Because the technology itself to do that, as us breaking it down and trying to and using it and then setting it up, and it doesn't work. Flat out doesn't work. Windows is trash. And it's all because of Windows, actually. It's not because of anything else. Like, if I fully believe other people that have Linux setups and do that, yes, I believe that. Windows? No. Can't do it. It's trash. And if you're having a lot of problems and you're wondering why, well, that's why now. Because they're attacking Windows. So now you're having the same problems I am. And it was never the dual setup. It was just a temporary fix because they didn't know what the fuck the problem was. They were just making things up. Oh, well, if you have 2 PCs, well, then you can just use the power from that. We don't really know why it happens. We'll just make shit up and tell people this. That's what they've been doing. That's what your mods have been doing to you. And it's a lie. So that was the whole point. When I came on here with my build, and I was the only one streaming, they knew I was calling their lie. But they still didn't know why. Because this is what most people do in the tech industry. They just lie. To sell you a PC, or to sell you a part, or to sell you on their service, they lie. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's the reality. So hence why me and people like me that know the truth are targets, because a lot of times it's big companies and stuff that have already been kind of doing that behind the scenes that they shouldn't have been.
Hostile broadcast.
Now
detected.
target these people that are basically saying, yeah, this company's shit, this company's shit. Because they're recognizing who's doing it on a fundamental level. You get what I'm saying? They're just figuring it out. So no, it's not competition. It's what the irresponsible companies do with the competition. You can have competition just fine. It's what the toxic company does with the competition to the other company. How many times over the years has Windows stopped support for things, and this is why you had to get a new piece of hardware? Just because Windows stopped support. Again, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Windows just decided, we're not gonna... You don't even know, do you? It's everything. I mean, they could just sit here and endlessly support it if they want to. Now, eventually they have to cut the plug. Eventually they have to say enough's enough, too much is too much. But the whole point is they've been getting lazier and just doing it unnecessarily soon when they don't need to. And that's why I've been shouting at my stream. And they know flat out they'll silently stop the support for this random line of RAM sticks or drives or whatever, and just never say anything. And then you're just sitting there figuring out there's nothing wrong with the hardware, there's nothing wrong with the company. They just... Like, for example, let's say, oh, I don't know, they just stopped support for a motherboard right after you got it. There's nothing wrong with it. But you know, it's a motherboard, and it's your whole build. It's a nice motherboard. It'd be a real pain in the ass to do the whole build over again, because it's based on that motherboard. And then they just stop support for it, just cause. Yeah. Microsoft knows what I'm talking about. Because this is exactly what they did. It's a new motherboard. It was new. It had been made... like, typically when you get something manufactured, the computer part, it's a couple years old. You look at the manufacture date, it's like 2 years old, even if it's new. This was like a year prior. It was like spanking new. And they stopped support. Silently stop support. And then blamed it on Asus. Remember Aura and all that? Aurora. Yeah, remember that? It's just Windows. It's just literally Microsoft's inability to work with the hardware created. And then it creates these vulnerabilities too, because they stop support. So then it creates a vulnerability. So then somebody doesn't know that, and they just have it, and then now they get hacked or whatever because they're streaming with it. So anyway. That's what's been going on. And that's why, like, the stuttering and everything, like, that's why.
You're fucked. Let's do this. Not even time to heal.
I just took down 3 guys. Give up yet? Oh, my inventory's full. I should fix that. I can fast travel now, can't I? Didn't I discover I could fast travel or something? Yes, I can. That's cool. We can go to the White House, too. I think it's where we started, right? We started at the White House. It's sort of like, obviously, like the base of operations. Alright. I'll go here. I mean, I was gonna, like, sell stuff, but... Sell. We don't sell stuff in this, do we? We break it down, right? Deconstruct. Yeah, that's what we do. I just have so many things here that I don't need. Oh, I can get rid of this one now. Yeah, because I have a new log here. That looks a little better. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This is taking up space. So wait a minute, where is my actual... Is that a new MP file? $168, $155. Is that the one that's equipped? No, it's not. Otherwise it wouldn't say equip, right? Yeah. But it's equipped to my other slot, so I think that's the thing. Oh, you know what? I see the little thing there. It says 1 and 2 as well. So, alright, that's what it is. Okay. So let's get rid of this one then, the one I actually have equipped, because this one's a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I just do not need all this unnecessary stuff. So much stuff here. See, that says 443. What is this one? Oh, heck no. Okay. That's better. So that should clear out some space, right? We got 5 slots left. Well, I mean, that's better than it was. I can always do that, though. Let's just keep moving
Portable
here.
device detected.
Gotta loot stuff. Oh, we're heading back to the Grand Washington.
We beat them!
Can't believe this shit's happening.
Yeah. Again, it's pretty consistently the CPU usage. That's the issue. It used to be very solid, very low, and like I said, ever since this person did this, it's up way past 2%, and it jumps around. It just jumps around, and that's what I'm watching it do. And every time you see that little stutter fractal thing on the screen, that's literally when it happens. It's literally always when it's. Because somebody's making it do that. So that's called extra processing power being used for something. And I've caught them trying to do this with various Windows functions too, trying to run services and stuff, doing it through them. I've caught them trying to do that. They do it in Windows 10 a lot, especially now. Now that Windows 10 is going to be phasing out, they're going to be doing it a lot more. Where, that system's just going to be running pretty much like garbage. For, like, everybody. So... What, is there, like, a console I'm supposed to use? Maybe I'll go inside. I see some like icons there on the map. Cause we already did this. Like I did a huge like thing here. We did all this. I'm just assuming there's something I missed. Something we gotta do this time, maybe. Alright.
You wanna get there?
Okay. Oh, am I unlocking this as a safe house or something? I don't think so. I think it's just being weird. This is being really weird. I mean, I was already over here. You'd think it would be like, alright, now do this. Like it normally does. Alright, here I am. I was gonna go right here. What the hell? Well, why? Why is this telling me my main mission is right here when it's clearly not? What the hell? This is the strangest thing. What the fuck? I mean, I already did this. It says completed. So why is it still here? Why is it still tracking here? What the hell? I guess I'm gonna go here. I don't know. Because there's a little thing that says investigate safe house. And I know I didn't do this, so.
Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
So I got that. What the f... I did that. Yeah, I did that. Here's the settlement. I'm gonna head back to the White House, I guess, and see what's going on, because I did all that. I remember doing it too, because I got an achievement, I think, for the rescuing the one person.
Oh, hey.
Alright, he's upgrades.
We're currently organizing a civilian cleanup crew and are seeking volunteers. If you haven't been assigned a work detail and would like to take part, please register at the main desk.
This is weird. It didn't do this the whole stream too. See, there's always like all these weird things. After I stream something and it's good, they have to screw with it. So like there's always all these weird things that always happen on that follow-up stream where like a quest won't work. There'll be like these weird things where, you know, like it never fails. It's always something strange. And if you remember the bitrate, the malicious bitrate shift earlier, if you remember that, well, conveniently, yeah, if you remember when we started the game doesn't seem to really kind of have any issues. It was like tracking things. We generally had that on the screen, and then the bitrate maliciously shifts around. And we know this is an online game, we know that. And now all of a sudden the game doesn't seem to really kind of be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So again, like, it's pretty basic. It really is. It's pretty basic. It's as basic as knowing that main mission is something I did. It says completed. And then when we go there, there's nothing. And we also know that this is going to halt the progress, just like Elden Ring, where we get to the end of the game and it completely halts the progress to do this thing to the boss that they've done. Or just like this, where we're playing a game that they know that I like, so now this progress has been halted, essentially, where I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Rendezvous, again, we did this. So the point is, since we did this, now this is the glitch, where they it's just like Windows, where they did something backwards. Where, again, we did this already, it should move forward, it's now stuck on this mission. Again, we already went there, there's nothing there. I'm just gonna fast travel again, like, this is the point. See how it just tracks me here? This is it. And then nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember even coming to this spot yesterday, there's a few guys here, we took them out, and no problem. So it just like tracks me here and then nothing happens. And if you notice, we don't hear any shooting, there's no players around really.
Hey, right there.
So, like, obviously, like, this stuff's still here. Like, we can go elsewhere and do other things. But again, the main story is now halted for me. I will not be able to... I can guarantee you that. This will be just the latest game that I simply won't be able to progress forward in the story because of this person doing this. So just the latest evidence of the latest thing, the latest digital destruction of property. We've talked about that before. It is illegal. It is a crime. Hackers have done it before and faced severe consequences. And this person pretty regularly does this. There's lots of evidence of it. So, they're doing it every day. They have software running every day, all the time, to interfere with, you know, essentially... That's what I talked about the AI, where they've started to run this thing to use AI so they don't have to constantly keep track of whenever I'm streaming. So that's why, like, it picks up on your face and stuff like that. That's why. You know, the bitrate shifts around when I put my face on the screen. I already showed you guys that. That's why. You know, just like right now, there's been how many people have been on the stream? You see the number in the top left corner of the screen? Yet YouTube says there's 50 views on the stream. They're not counting any of that. So these 200 some people that are in here, 50 views are being counted. 50. So the point is, the stalker that's doing all of this, they're doing this for purposes for me to put that on the screen. They want me to put it on the screen so that way there's a direct connection from the browser on YouTube to the streaming software, because that's what they're doing. They're interfering with things that have that connection to the streaming software. So that's what they want me to do. They want me to put the control room on the screen, and that's the point. They will have access to that, you know, remotely, being able to see it like that. So that's the point. So yeah, 50, no, now it's 51. No, they added one more view since I said that. So you see what they're doing. How none of these views are actually counting. Yeah, I did all this. It's done. See? Like, we used to be able to go in there, right? Like, that's the whole point, remember? We were, like, in there and everything. These are just, like, patrol guys. There's, like, nothing... Yeah, I mean, like, it's not... If it was giving a quest update, it would show up in the corner of the screen. Like, it's just not even giving quest updates. Like, literally, they just broke it. See what I'm saying? So, like, again, this will be, like, again... Like, you know, we don't even know how many. We're gonna have to eventually get a list. But there's been quite a few times now where games... I'd say probably at least a dozen of games that are literally broken because of what this person is doing, that we can prove are broken because of what the person is doing. So that's what's happening. That's the seriousness of what's been happening. I mean, it clearly states what I was supposed to do. And I did do that. I remember doing it, and it clearly says completed too. So I have to get my lawyer a call here soon.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
Okay. I got the key at least. Oh, cool. Well, we got that. Yeah, so basically, like, if there's a known glitch in the game, a known glitch in Windows, a known glitch in this, whatever that is, basically this person exposes that. So they're just interjecting the backwards update for whatever that glitch used to be into the system. That's all they're doing. So, all they're doing is like, if I play a game, they research all the glitches, yada yada yada, and then make that glitch happen by the next time I play. Like, that's the sort of thing that I've been seeing. Just like with OBS, just like with Windows, they're doing all those things. And then you see the lies, where this person has, like, clearly, like, thousands of accounts and stuff, and they're just coming in here. And then it affects the numbers. Like, the whole point is for you to see that it does affect the algorithm. Even if it's a lie, all these new people are coming in here and are seeing the channel. Like, that's the point. So for the people that have been doing that and doing it that way, flat out, it's a lie. But yet you see that YouTube removes those views. However, the point is, we already used Google to prove that YouTube doesn't remove views in mass quantity. So if these really are all fake accounts, then somebody's lying. Either Google's lying with that response, and I've seen that response tons of times. Other people say that too. Other people say that who use the platform. People know this. This is just commonly known. So when we know this, and we know that this is the answer, it's a little bit hard to say, well, that's, you know, not what's happening, because again, that is what's happening. You're seeing it. 58 views on this stream, yet hundreds of people are in here watching all the time. Well, somebody's lying. So who is it? Who is lying? I definitely believe that, I mean, I've seen evidence that YouTube lies to me. YouTube has lied to me. I've seen that evidence. Google has lied to me. Not just even on the research results, but like physically, like in emails and stuff, they've lied. So like when we can see this happening on a pretty basic level, where they just immediately lie. You know, they don't get rid of somebody that's, you know, they have policies for this. They don't get rid of somebody that's malicious, even though they have policies for it and they could. You know, like that's intentionally allowing, you know, harm to somebody. Yeah, it's welcoming that harm, essentially. So that's what we're talking about, where it would welcome that harm, and they have stuff for this. Like, they literally have policies for this, and they just don't honor the policy. They literally have policies for this, and they just don't honor the policy. For ever. Like, even now. Because, again, they never removed the person. The person just went into hiding. So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about how the person was never actually removed like they should have been. They were able to go into hiding, so they can just sit here and hide and do this. And pretend to be all these different people. Because YouTube was irresponsible. So that's what I see. And I see a lot of it. Where people know that. They actually do things on the platform irresponsibly with the purpose of knowing what YouTube will or will not respond to, and then take advantage of it. So that's all they're doing, and that's the point. That's why you see all these accounts that constantly do these things that YouTube should be getting rid of and isn't. Because this person that's sitting behind the scenes gets that report and deletes it, gets rid of it. Just like I've already explained to you a ton of times before. They're just getting rid of it, pretending like it didn't happen. So that's what we're seeing here, where there's 58 views on this stream. You see supposedly all these people are watching. Average view duration's only 8 minutes. So that we know is a lie. Because we see all these people in here, yet the average view duration is 8 minutes. Well, why would the average view duration be 8 minutes if there's all these people in here? And again, you're just lying. It has never gone to 0 a single time since people have been in here, and the average view duration is 8 minutes. So just lying. You know what I'm saying? So just basically just lying. Which is what they always do. So, I'm just pointing this stuff out. And document. That's what we're doing. We're pointing it out and we're documenting now. By the way, just so that y'all know, the specs are nearly identical between the systems.
Priority item detected.
RC, on the move. I'm waiting.
Hostile control point identified.
This is a safe house though, right? Okay. I don't know if it really does anything to do that. Stayed squid. Well, I should try that one. I'm gonna put my AUG in here. All this junk in here. It says boo. Give it a shot. Just looking around a little bit. I can't believe that is just completely stuck now. It just sounds unbelievable, but it's just completely just glitched. They just glitched it so it wouldn't work. Alright, so let's go back to these guys. Mission giver. Let's fast travel. And see if we'll see if this does anything, but I doubt it. You know, it's a main mission. Should be tracking it constantly, you know what I mean? Be like, well, go here, you know. Shouldn't say what I already did, you know what I mean? So that was new. Obviously that little thing was new, adding a bunch of stuff there. This is a main story though. So like, we'll see. Accept mission. Accept mission. Now this one's like the crafting, right? Yeah, we recruit. Accept mission. Yeah, it's all like new stuff. I remember this specifically says it's here, even though we did it. Like I remember doing that. This is absolutely insane. This says it's completed too. What the f... What the hell? What level am I? 6? And it's telling me... That's what I thought, like I barely even... That's a side mission. There's nothing here to do. I guess we'll go here. But this is the SHD mission we already did. Again. So yeah, it tells me to just come here. And then there's nothing. That's because we already did it. There's nothing to do. That's the point. Okay. That was weird. I didn't do a matchmaker thing. Yeah, that was weird. Did you see that? That was strange. Yeah, the game's acting totally different because they want... You know what I mean? Like, anybody that would have been paying attention that would be interested in this... Like, that's the whole point. Like, they want to really screw it up. Just like they're trying to screw up you know, the internet, the any of the games that I'm playing, the whole channel, the phones I'm streaming from, the software I'm using, yeah. And everybody knows it, OBS. Everybody uses OBS. They know it's not OBS. So that's the whole point. Like, it's everything. It's literally everything.
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
Yeah, so they're just trying to disrupt the story because remember they found out that the story is like the opposite of the one Trump is doing right now, where you do have people defending DC from actual corruption instead of the manufactured corruption that Trump is trying to suppress. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's like an obvious sort of where, like, conveniently we're gonna stop the main story. Because, again, like you see it. Like, again, like, it's just the main story mission. And, again, like, we know it is stopped. Like, flat out, it should just keep going. Like, there's really no reason why a main story mission wouldn't just keep... You know what I mean? I just go there and nothing happens. There's no... Like, what would the purpose of the tracking system be then? And remember that other stream we did where we just played this game, that never happened a single time. Yet it's happening now. After streaming it. After saying how I liked it. Remember that.
There you are, asshole! Sending out on the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Incoming hostiles detected.
attached to the basement entrance. Okay. You see how it's tracking? That's how the main mission was doing it the entire first stream. Yet, I go to the area it tracks now, and there's nothing there, because again, I already did it. It should be tracking ahead of that, it should be completing the mission and telling me what I need to do next. It's just halted. Just like the view progress, just like, you know, like on the streams, just like all the other shit that you see, that's a scam. The DOJ.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Where's Pete Hegseth? Let's get this over with.
Viral contamination detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
Hostiles have claimed a supply drop.
Alright. Then the laboratory. Okay. You see how the quest tracking system's actually kind of nice and works really well? Yeah, so that's why they wanted to break it. For the main... Like, that's the point. Like, that's... It's a very good game.
Restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Oh, shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Recover the cash.
It's one more Shade Tech cache accounted for.
Nailed
Bring it
it.
on back to base.
Alright. Nailed it. Leave the mission area. That's all we gotta do is leave the mission area now. Oh, cool. Oh, there we go. It's still there. Nothing we can do with it. I mean, I'll head over there, but again, there's nothing we can do with this main mission. I have already done this. Now, the interesting thing is now it says the Jefferson Trade Center, when before it said the hotel. Alright. We gotta try to go to the hotel. Isn't this amazing? Like, look at this open city. Like, it really is open like
Agent
this.
in need of backup.
And it runs great, despite what they're trying to do to the system to make it look like it doesn't. Like, originally when I started, they were probably freaking out, because again, the refresh rate's 300, and I'm just capping it at 60, because they're making that the case with the stream software. Again, I can easily run on this, no problem, like 100 FPS on the open world, and it does it pretty flawlessly. It goes down a little bit, but so this is the other one. I'm sorry. That's why, because it's the other one. And again, the same thing will be the case with this though. We'll just go here again just for it to not do anything. And again, this wasn't the case. Like, the whole point is we did this. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's not an actual glitch. You have to realize, like, we did this on that other stream. That's all. So I remember, like, wasn't I up there or something? Or I shot at people up there? I just remember doing this. I do remember it. I remember being in here, which is conveniently where it takes me to. I remember this. Oh yeah, somebody's really fucking with the game. Especially in this spot. So conveniently in this spot, the game drops this massive... Yeah, like, the game conveniently in this spot loses all this performance. It runs like trash. And then conveniently that's where my quest is glitched. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, like, because you saw the FPS drop in there too, and that was where the CPU was spiking to double what it should be. And then conveniently, that's where my quest is glitched. I mean, this is proof, man. They're just seeing it firsthand. I'm gonna have to call my lawyer about this. I'm going to have to. So that's what we're gonna have to do here in a minute. Again, like a lot of, like all these guys, these are just, like it even said roaming. So they're just patrol. Like they're not part of the quest or anything. I'm just finding them as I roam the open map. So like it's really, again, it's the jealousy of this person that wants to be noticed, and so they come in the stream where that had we probably had the most views of any stream, and they're probably just hiding it, taking it away, and that's why, because they know we have the most traffic and most views of any stream, so they take that away, all while sitting here and being seen doing it to get that attention. You know, just like I already said, that this scammer admitted to doing it and doxed in my chat for like 7 months. Like every stream, and maliciously pretending to be police and making all these different accounts, like maliciously. And just as you see now, the same person is removing likes in huge chunks. You know, like, there's not, like, a bunch of individuals in here sitting here removing their likes in huge chunks. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's that person. Just as we saw when they only had, like, 30 views and 30-some to do it with. Yep, there they go. So I want you to go look at the like count. I want you to watch it. It was just at like 470 something. This person is sitting here removing huge clumps of likes all at once. Notice it. Look at the like count and watch it happen. That's what the person is doing. And they want to be noticed. So just notice it in silence for your investigation and stuff. Don't. And that's the whole point. You know, that's all the media has to do too. When you cover a shooting, that's all you got to do. Cover the facts and don't talk about it anymore. Don't make entire programs giving the shooter and like all this attention. The fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? That you don't understand that. That you don't give these people attention. What the fuck is wrong with you that you don't understand that? And to that stupid cop in Texas, giving them exactly what they want. This is the people saying things online. You're a fucking retard, dude. You're giving them exactly what they want. It's not that. It's literally you. It's literally all of you that talk about it as more than anything than just a crazy person shooting some people. And then taking care of it and being done with it. That's the problem.
I've got him in my sight. Hey, they're coming
Assistance needed. Agent, deceased.
Mute Mike. So I have to call my lawyer here. Let him know what's going on with this. Cause this is extremely malicious. Don't forget about the person
Always nice to see you.
that comes in here, that has come in here too, while taking credit for being a bitrate hacker, and they come in here coming from Michael Does Life's channel, and you know, basically if we talk about him or mention him by name or anything like that, we are threatened. And this person came in here threatening to be a bitrate hacker and stuff like that in the chat, and said if you don't stop and stuff like that, made all kinds of terrorist threats and stuff in chat. We have the evidence and the screenshots from that too. It is a federal crime. It is a federal crime.
Hi, Agent.
Okay. You talk to this person.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So I'm just going to try to make what the quest tracking system should have done happen, but if I can't, again, it's already glitched, so it really should be tracking already, but yeah, and it didn't. Yeah, they're still just there. And these are two main missions. They're both the main missions. So, like, I don't even have, like, another... You know what I mean? So, I'll go and look around here really quick. But again, the whole point is the quest tracking system tells you where to go. It tells you, you know what I mean? Like, that's the purpose of it. So, I'm sure there's somebody to talk to, and I'm sure there's something to do. But the whole purpose is that the person is making it look like I don't know what to do. So, essentially, anybody that would know the game, they would instantly know. But the point is, obviously, it's like the second fucking time I play the game. So the tracking system should just work and take me to the quest. So the whole purpose is to create a unique bug where it sort of is a bug, but it's not really to somebody that would be a seasoned player. Just like in Diablo 3 or in WoW and stuff like that, when they create these bugs, I'd be able to call it out and I'd be able to easily tell you when this is happening and it should not be happening. And then in this, the idea is that it looks a certain way, and the people that are used to playing the game are probably like, yeah, I mean, he could just go here, but yeah, it should track that. So that is the point, is that is what it should be doing. It's not doing what it should be doing, and the whole point is to make the streamer look bad, to make, you know, like, essentially that's the whole point. So... discrediting Americans, American companies, Koreans, Korean companies, basically democracy, like people that stand for democracy and stuff like that. That's what this is. You know, rules, checks and balances, democracy, that sort of thing. So the whole point here is that I have to aimlessly wander around and figure out, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I'm just gonna look at that other stream and find out where I got that quest and stuff like that and figure out the progress. But the whole point is that it should track it if that tracking system is working.
Electronic device detected.
And it's not.
Are you sure you want
It's
to do
just
this?
stuck.
The optics
Both
could
of
be
them are
terrible.
stuck.
With all due respect, Mr. Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell, if I'm not gonna take a swing.
Agreed. Hopefully, this will only be needed for a short time, and we can deal with the fallout once the crisis is past.
And if it's not over quickly, what do we do then?
Oh, shut the
You
fuck
better
up.
learn some useful... Carlos, thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full, too. No, I understand. Not the time for pleasantries. No, we're no closer to finding a cure.
It's a fairly
Look,
accurate...
if we had anything, we'd be sharing it. This is bigger than borders.
Fairly.
But these rumors of a broad-spectrum antiviral are just that. Rumors. Now, let's talk about this proposal of yours to shut down the border crossings in El Paso.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on? There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back. And so does the country. So...
I did that so I could literally do this and it didn't do anything. Cool.
Hey!
Yeah, so basically, like, it's obvious to tell somebody's screwed around with this.
You rule, Agent.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it should just track. Especially when you have that quest tracked. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
If you would like to get involved, there will be a meeting in room 17 every day at 6 o'clock.
So I am gonna have to call my lawyer here in a minute to tell him about this new thing going on. Well, the latest thing. It's not really new.
We've got what we need, but thanks.
Yeah, and again, these are the projects. They aren't. It's not the main mission.
Keep up the good work.
Like, the whole point is that when I go to this spot, it should do exactly what this states. Like, that's how it's been the whole time we've been playing. You know, it literally says it right there. Now, I mean, I could replay it, but I shouldn't have to do that. You know, like, this is the point. We clearly already did it. It's right here. I remember doing it. You know, the tracker on the map is literally right fucking here. moving. How many times do we have to come back to the same spot? And again, I told you, this is conveniently right where we walk in, and the CPU spikes to double what it should be. Yeah, it was all the way at 4. Yeah, it normally sits at like 2 something. It's doubling. It's like spiking up to 4. And on the FPS, you can see that drop. Conveniently in this spot, right where this quest is. And then we walk out here, it's totally fine. Completely fine. Now remember what I used to tell you, the whole point is this would never happen. Because remember, my CPU is supposed to be at like 1, not already at 2. So the point is, it would have room to compensate. This would never happen before, because I'd walk in here and now it would just double and go up to 2 and it wouldn't matter. But now it's doubling and going way past what it should. And the whole point is the stream software is using too much. It can't use that much. It's pulling too much, and it's throwing it off. It's not the system can't do it, it's just doing too much. It hasn't allocated that. So it just starts instantly pulling double the CPU usage. And all I did was walk in that room. And I walk back out, and it instantly stops happening. And that's right on that main mission. I did this too. I did this, and I did the other one. Like, if I hadn't done this, I'd be able to go in there. Like, that's the point. I think it's sealed because, like, we did it, remember? Didn't something, like, crash into the front or something, and then, like, we couldn't go in anymore? Something happened. This is like the same sort of thing where I don't think there's really anything for me to do here because I already freaking did it. Nothing. Nothing. Sealed. As if I already... And it says completed. It says it right there. So why am I not getting any main missions? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it not moving on? Why is it acting like I didn't do and complete the main missions?
Supply drop nearby.
And the thing in the top right corner, that's there because I simply tracked it. That's just a project. There's nothing to do with the main mission. That's just tracking that because I told you to. That is one of the many side things you can do. And that's fine. I love doing side things, but... This game is, you're supposed to do the main mission. And clearly they're trying to censor the storyline of the main mission, where we have anarchists taking over DC, and the opposite is happening in this, where the president is actually under attack. The White House is basically like half destroyed, but maintained. The city is destroyed, as you can see. But, you know, the whole point is then they're using military.
Supply drop detected.
Yeah, then it makes sense. Then there is a matter of national security. Not, oh, let's just randomly have a bunch of fucking police and all these people come to DC, because that's not what's happening, you know, just because, you know, Donald piece of fucking shit Trump is a scared orange man, terrified of all these people, that are literally just doing it for attention. And then he gives them the attention. This is fucking stupid. And then you have retard Pete Hegseth calling all these military together in one room because he's a fucking retard. Claiming, oh yeah, because, you know, you really need to gather everybody in one room to tell them to shave. That's a fucking email. So yeah, they're censoring it knowing that the story is like opposite of... Yeah, I mean, like, it's conveniently what they're doing.
Additional hostile contacts.
So they're getting anything that's like, they look super guilty. Like, Trump's administration looks super guilty. Like, basically, it's sort of like it'd be like, all right, look at it like this. Look at it like this.
Hostiles opening a supply drop.
Look at it like this. Imagine you're the FBI. Just imagine, okay? And your task, like your actual technical job, is to literally look for federally illegal things that people are doing, especially in public, you know, because that's, makes you look bad. And this is your job. And meanwhile, daily, you can link what people are doing. You can link it directly and daily to what this stupid fucking orange man is saying. Daily, you can do that. So therefore, because you're loyal to this stupid fucking orange man, you're gonna just start lying. And you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna lie. Now, imagine again. You're this FBI. You're this retard that works for the FBI, and the whole point is, instead of admitting you were wrong and starting to wise up,
hostile contacts.
now all you're doing is having to lie for him and cover up for him. But except he looks stupid guilty and starts doing stupid fucking guilty things, like, you know, when nothing is happening and crime is low, and he randomly just starts using a bunch of law enforcement agencies illegally, saying that there's a matter of national security when there isn't, which is illegal. So imagine you're that person. Like, the whole point is, if you were that FBI agent, the whole point is that if you were that FBI agent, your job would be to detect that. To know immediately, it's Donald Trump, it's this person, it's that person. That's your fucking job. So you would immediately realize who's doing it. And how stupid. How absolutely fucking stupid this guy is. Like every single day, your job now becomes to make sure that this guy, that every dumb thing this orange stupid motherfucker is saying doesn't cause a huge panic because he's dumb and it's not true. He's literally just saying stupid, untrue things. And then every day, as an FBI agent, this is your job, and then you find out it's Trump. It's like obvious it's him. So then, every single day, because it's the president and there's nothing you can do, because again, he's a king and not a president. So now, you suspend all of your time trying really hard not to get arrested and bearing the weight of what the President of the United States is doing because you're responsible for his actions now. Because that's you. You're supposed to investigate crime. The biggest criminal in the fucking country is the President of the United States. Trump. It's Donald Trump. Period. End of discussion. He's the biggest criminal in the country. And you realize this as that FBI agent. So now, you can't do anything about that because, again, the Republicans were fucking stupid and gave them all their power. He can go above the courts and just decide things. So therefore, now, the FBI bears the weight of all the dumb fucking decisions this asshole makes. So yeah, basically, what's going to happen is Donald Trump gets away with all of these things, as he is, and every single Republican and anybody that backed Trump takes the hit. As I always said from the fucking beginning. So, hence why Republicans want to endlessly press for no democracy, no this and no that, because they don't want consequences for all the things that they're doing. And they're standing in Congress being a fucking bunch of retards right now, trying to tell you that, oh, the Democrats can just reopen the government. No, they can't. It's the only power they have. And when I sat here on stream and told you about the free speech thing, we clad a hack and the bitrate went down to literally 0 trying to kick everybody out of the stream to prevent you from hearing what I was saying, conveniently right then. The exact thing I'm speaking about becomes the problem, instantly. Charlie Kirk, people like that, they're cannon fodder to Trump. You know, Charlie Kirk was very easily discreditable. I could sit here and easily discredit every single thing he ever said. People act like he's this huge debater that nobody could discredit. No, it's not the case. He would constantly pick and choose people that looked stupid. Like, that's all you had to do, is recognize that this guy would pick and choose intentionally uneducated, stupid fucking people that looked nervous to speak. So it's very easy for him to win in those scenarios. But literally everything he ever said was complete bullshit. He was the biggest get down on his hands and knees and take it up the ass for Trump as anybody. Now, does it mean he deserved to be shot? Fuck no. Doesn't mean you shoot somebody just because they're stupid and they stand up. They stand for Trump for some reason because they're fucking stupid. No. But again, he wasn't like this invincible debater or anything. Just like Ben Shapiro, eventually, that didn't turn out well, did it? Yeah, all they had to do was get Neil deGrasse Tyson in front of him, and again, somebody smarter immediately shoots the fucking guy down. So the whole point is that you literally just see dumb fucking people everywhere. Oh, nobody can discredit Ben Shapiro. No, because everybody's fucking stupid. Ben Shapiro's not even that smart. Guy's a retard. The biggest fucking eyebrows I've ever seen. They're bigger than mine. I got some bushy fucking eyebrows, man.
Detected.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. That guy's a fucking retard. This is the point. Like, people are just dumb. They hang on to every little thing that anybody says that sounds pro-Trump. That's it. Any little tiny thing that they can. And all it does is give these anarchists room to do what they do. Because nobody likes Trump. So all they have to do is endlessly boast about him and get other people to. So that way it just gets people fighting. Because that's all Trump does. That's all he stands for. Corruption. Fighting. He's a criminal that goes around the rules. All while claiming to support them. All while being the first one to embroider to be the president of the United States and literally think about it, embroider a hat, sell this fucking shit, wear it in the Oval Office that says I was right about everything. This motherfucker has to do that. He has to. Well, that sounds pretty fucking entitled to me. It sounds like somebody that literally is always wrong. And he can't take it. So he's got to wear a big fucking red hat to shove it in your face. Kind of like Make America Great Again. How Obama made America great again. And this racist piece of shit couldn't allow that to happen. This white fucking racist piece of shit that always ripped off the middle class, that always stole from people, that was always blatantly racist all over Twitter when Obama was president. This fucking piece of shit had to sit here and take credit for everything Obama ever did, all while sitting here and hating on everything he ever did. This is literally all he ever does. The biggest walking oxymoron and a fucking moron that I have ever seen. Literally just contradicts himself non-stop. It is literally video evidence of Donald Trump before having been president, a younger guy in an interview saying that a government shutdown makes the president look weak because the president's supposed to get everybody together. All you gotta do is look it up. You can easily find it. Donald Trump saying that in an interview a long time ago. Blatantly. Even he knows it. That's how much of a stupid fucking criminal this piece of shit is. He knows it. Literally states it. In the government shutdown makes the president look weak. Speak for yourself, dumbass. Why don't you go look up how many government shutdowns have happened on Trump's watch? Not just this one. Now, why don't you go look it up? Why don't you go look up the fact that when he came in office the first time, he came in for the government to shut down. Because of the stupid fucking shit that he was doing. Because that his dumb fucking people were doing. So that's what they're doing, the CPU spikes. The whole point is to get it high enough that it just teeters just below what it would need to do that. So that way, it endlessly is always just below. So if there's ever a problem, it just looks like it's something from my end of things. Even though they're the ones that are getting it to always be like that.
Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, deal. You coming over for dinner? Not tonight. Gotta meet with some National Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called to hell to quarantine in New York.
Okay.
This is serious.
It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing.
And we're talking about the same games too, like games I've been playing for a long time, games I've been playing for years. Nothing different.
You really know how to make a guy feel old. I'm just messing with you. But I don't
Not
know.
even just this one.
It doesn't feel like it's just gonna blow over. People are scared. And you know what happens when people get scared? You worry too much, mijo. Give me your wallet. Yeah. Don't make us hurt you. Well, hell no. No. You should have just given it up, old man. Help! Someone help us! Call 911! We need help! Please, stay with me, Tito. I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, Tito.
Oh.
Come.
Donald Trump's a piece of shit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I can do without the excitement.
I had to call my lawyer. Sorry. What's going on today? This is to damage the new system. Obviously affect the stream, but the purpose is to damage the system. You know, essentially, it's psychological warfare to make people think. You have to... Again, originally the idea was to make everybody think that the companies are trash and stuff like that so that they would go here and here and here. But originally all that happened was all these mods capitalized on that, where they're stupid. And they just... You know, like SLI and stuff, where it's like, oh, well, alright, let's get a second video card. And you remember that technology was trash, it didn't work very long, Crossfire SLI? Well, the whole point is that was the beginning of it, where dumb people didn't know it was happening. Where just the beginnings of this is, oh, let's throw some more power at it. Let's put a second video card on these and boost the... And it just made everything worse, where everybody thought, you know, oh, well, you need 2 video cards, you must need two computers for streaming. Like, people are just dumb. They have no idea how this stuff's supposed to work. No, god damn it, no. Processing priority. It's that basic. What the fuck is your computer doing while you're gaming? Nothing? Yeah. It should be. It shouldn't be doing anything. So, the point is, they are using YouTube's trash garbage systems, all that fucking shit that runs in the background, that you try to close when you open your games, yada yada yada, yeah, I know. Me too. Windows is fucking trash. And all they're doing is making one of these systems spike. So it's usually Xbox. If you've closed that, the next thing they use is they like to use the phone link. They like to use, like basically anything that's extraneous that they can use, essentially, that would have those permissions to, you know, processing priority and stuff like that. So, that's the point. Now, part of this is because this game must run in full screen. It must. A borderless window does not work. If you try to do borderless window, it's just a window. Now, this is why this is happening. Normally, most games, this issue doesn't happen. But because Windows and Microsoft are fucking garbage, multiple screen options, multiple screens never work properly. So, borderless window normally fixes this issue. I'm going to show you the issue. Ready? The game is about to draw all of the resources.
Incoming backup
And the
request.
only reason is because the game won't be the main window. Ready? Look at my FPS. Okay? See what I'm saying? Now, while that is like that, finally my CPU is at the correct usage. Finally. While it's like that. Yep, the CPU is at the correct usage now. Yet the game runs like this. So, if this game could properly run in borderless window, it would never do that. All I'm doing right now is sitting with the start menu open. So that the game is behind. That's it. So the mouse pointer is the number one thing, basically. You get what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be the case. And so this is the point, is... I'm going to click right back on the screen again. It'll fix everything. Ready? But then I see the CPU go... Poof. That shouldn't be the case. Nothing should change. So this person is very clearly taking advantage of the trash framework that is Windows. The trash garbage framework that is Microsoft Windows 10 or 11. Because it's the same. They use the same framework. That's how dumb Microsoft is. All these breaches, all this shit, and they recycled Windows 10 framework. That's why this is all happening. Because all they got to do is just recycle what they're doing, what they were doing to Windows 10, and now do it to Windows 11. It's stupid easy. And you all think it's better just because, you know, the UI looks all nice and spiffy and shit. UI ain't got nothing to do with shit. And you all thought 8.1 was... No, 8.1 was actually a solid system. That's why it was 0.1. They acknowledged their mistake. I miss that. I miss 8.1. I could actually make that shit work. Windows 10 is fucking garbage. Windows 11 is garbage. Nobody knows how to make this shit work anymore. And the talented people are taking advantage of it. The talented people, I use that term loosely, because they're educated. They're simply self-taught. And they care more about destruction and harming people than the people doing their jobs that are supposed to fix these things. That's what's happening. The people that care more about what they're doing are the anarchists causing chaos. Wow. That reminds me of all the problems in the workplace where everybody calls it wokeism and stuff. You see people standing around on their fucking cell phones instead of doing their jobs. Yeah, I see it too. The only problem is they're Trump voters. It ain't one person or another. No, that's just laziness. That's the internet. That's every parent that didn't take a phone away from a kid when they were growing up. That is what that is. Has nothing to do with any of this. That is the managers doing it too. That is literally what this is. You have professionals entering the workforce at that age that have grown up always being attached to their phones, and now they're in the workforce justifying using that phone for work use. No, they're texting. They're on Facebook. They're watching this stream, hanging on to the words that I say, deleting video evidence, of things that happen on the clock with employees so that they can't be held accountable. This is what they're doing. They're watching people, learning what they're saying, and then going in and harassing. Just like the asshole that illegally passed me on the road. Illegally passed me. I recorded him doing it. Sped off down the road. And then after I got to Walmart, the place where you know everybody gets harassed and Walmart doesn't do anything about it because they're the ones doing it. They're covering it up. I was followed. Yeah, after I got to Walmart, the car was then behind me. But this guy was so adamant about illegally passing me and driving recklessly to get around me that by the time I got to Walmart, he was suddenly now behind me. No, he passed me, drove up the road, and waited so he could follow me. This is an off-duty cop doing illegal things with their own vehicle. That fucking piece of shit deserves to be in jail. That's it. Just like the pieces of shit that I watched on body cams today, where I was getting caught up on things. And I literally saw the evidence of police getting called to a house where all that happened was the police responded. Where this guy had his house broken into. And every single officer there proceeded to be aggressive and nasty to this gentleman, arrested him, threw him on the ground for no reason whatsoever. After being arrested, the cop that did it injured himself doing it because he's a little fucking pussy and he can't throw somebody on the ground properly. So this little pussy got injured. That's why he did it, because he was worried that this guy could hurt him. That's the point. He was a pussy. And then he got promoted after this. Yeah, he got an injury for throwing somebody on the ground, and he got promoted. Then, this person that had his ankles bound and he was handcuffed was then put in a police cruiser where they were trying to put a gag on him. They were literally trying to cover his face. What the fuck? And they were putting him in the front seat. So, none of this was right. And again, they were responding to a call that, again, this guy had his house broken into and now he's in the car. Arrested for no reason after being thrown on the fucking ground. And he can't breathe. They put this on him and he can't breathe. He's stating he can't breathe. I can't breathe. He's hitting the door over and over. They won't listen. And so he finally figures out a way to open the door so he can breathe. And he falls out onto the ground. Oh, and then all hell breaks loose. They take this guy and they throw him on the ground again. They pick him up, they throw him on the ground again. And then you see the supervising officer literally punching this guy in the face. Just straight in the face. On the ground. Handcuffed. These people are disturbed. These police are fucking disturbed. And then he's bleeding. His nose is broken. And he didn't do anything. They are arresting him for disorderly conduct. Yeah, he was like tense and he was upset and he was like, he said fuck like one time, I think. He was trying to explain the situation, and all they did was just they arrested him. And a second they said they're arresting him for disorderly conduct, the supervising officer threw him to the ground and injured himself doing it because he's a fucking pussy. And again, they had no reason to arrest him in the first place. And this was in Maine, where you all think that it's all democratic and stuff like that. And yeah. It's got nothing to do with it. It's assholes. Being assholes. Not doing their jobs. So again, it doesn't stop with police. It's everybody. It's stupid motherfuckers. This is who's getting hired. These are the people that have jobs. And I've been working with my lawyer on this too. We've been talking about all the evidence and stuff like that. It really feels like I'm being harassed by a previous employer. Somebody that's trying to prove something about me that isn't true, basically. And this seems like the case is happening, where employees are being harassed, where there's bad management, bad employees, and they are forced out of this company while being harassed, while being the good employee. And meanwhile, the company does bad, sales are down, and the good employees leave, and the bad employees just sit there and cover it all up. Sound familiar? Sound like all the police stations you know? Sound like Walmart? Yeah. Does to me too. Because that's exactly what Walmart's doing. They cover things up. You're just like all the horror stories that you see where people are sharing their stories online. These are real encounters happening. That's the point. It is escalating and people are sharing. You know, like all these things that are conveniently happening at this franchise chain and this because their security isn't what it should be. And nobody gives a shit. So criminals take advantage of it. That's it. And they've recognized this about Walmart. They've recognized it about McDonald's. They've recognized it about all these different facilities that regularly violate their own policies. That's how they recognize it. The facility operates daily. Daily. They break their own fucking policies and things that would keep people safe. So yes, this tells the crazy person, haha, I can either work here or fuck with people that work here. Haha. And arguably both sometimes. Which is what I experienced from several store managers at several stores. And we're not even just talking about like corporate level stores. We're talking like even Christian organizations that claim to be Christian and stuff like that. No, all they'll do is cut you out and eventually rehire the person that was doing illegal things. That's what they did. Remember the store I told you about that's super Christian and stuff and forced everybody out and has a lot of problems and has illegal things going on, people stealing shit? Remember how I told you there was a guy that like was senile and he was stealing things? And I didn't even feel safe having my vehicle there because the point is he's like driving around their lot, stealing things and stuff like that. And then instead of calling the police, their response was to make everything this crazy person, he was arming shit into a trash can, freaking people out, dumping it in his truck, saying, "You're stealing from the company, so I get to do this," basically. And then what they did, yeah, the person, I found out that this is somebody's friend that is on the board at this company. And they made everything free. They didn't call the police. This senile old man is now just wandering around the community. He can wreak havoc and steal shit. They'll just make it free. So he can get away with it. So that way, he can't be charged with anything because it was free. Of course he's allowed to steal it. The person that he's friends with is now the store manager of this place. And this person was originally forced into early retirement because he was doing things like this. He was a board member going over their heads doing things he shouldn't have been. He had people working there that were like his eyes and ears that were undermining everything. He was womanizing people. This is the same piece of shit that when the original store manager that was nice to people was there talking to me about something, there was no customers present, and we're simply discussing something, and she took a seat for a minute because she's a heavy lady and her knees were hurting her. This piece of shit came in the front door and proceeded to go, "Oh, you know what? Why are you sitting down? You know, you should. I told so many people about that already. You shouldn't be sitting down. That just looks so unprofessional. I can't believe you're sitting down." And this is how this fucking piece of shit... That asshole is the store manager. That piece of shit. She's been walking around all day. She's a heavier set lady. She's busting her ass. I ask her a question, so she wants to lock in and study the answer and look at her phone a little bit and do some research. So she sits down to do this. This piece of shit didn't ask this. He didn't ask the pretenses. He just immediately walked in and acted like that. That's the fucking piece of shit that was forced into early retirement for doing things like that because he didn't understand the chain of command. He would constantly bark. I was supposed to be the guy literally watching the lot, bringing furniture in and shit like that. Yet the dumb other store manager that was put in the position after this nice store manager was forced out was constantly staring at everything I was doing and breathing down my neck and literally physically getting in my way. She would literally never just not be in the fucking way, so I could never get any work done. She would just constantly tell me, pull me, do this. I couldn't physically do my job. And then, the whole point is that this is a Christian organization and they have prayer in the morning. You know what? I'll be fine with that. Because I grew up on church, I grew up with prayer, whatever. That's fine. But the very second that I start having problem with people there, I don't feel comfortable praying with those people. They're phonies. Fuck them. You're an asshole. So then, if prayer is optional, why is it that when I start making it optional for me, because I don't want to pray with those people anymore, why is it that you start sending other people around to ask me and others if we're going to pray? Well, because you recognize the fact that people don't want to pray with you anymore, don't like your organization anymore, and don't, frankly, want to stand there in front of stupid fucking people that lie and pretend to be Christian. That's why. So that's why I don't want to pray. Because it's a joke. Because it's a fucking joke. To pretend like God has anything to do with that place is a fucking joke. And meanwhile, the entire time I spent at that place, they were putting individualized pressure on individual employees there. Making every employee there feel the weight of our sales being down, even though we had just gotten hired. And I boosted sales. I single-handedly rearranged the store. And they liked it. And it boosted sales. And everybody came in the store. Oh, wow. Complimenting how nice it looks now. It's not a clusterfuck. It's not a mess. It's called ergonomics. Dumb fucks. Everything was dusty and dirty, and I cleaned it. I reorganized it. I fixed it. And then you fired the manager I was working with because you're racist. And you rehired this Trump-voting, Christian-claiming piece of shit that tailgates people. He fucking tailgates the shit out of me anytime he's behind me on the road. That guy, that motherfucker, was the asshole that I was always wondering, who is this entitled piece of shit? And then finally I saw him working at that place. That's why I had to stick up my ass about this guy, because I always knew who he was. He was the motherfucker that was following me around the area that would always be this close to my butt. Like that motherfucking close. That close! Oh, and then conveniently, he's also the one that makes everything free so his buddy can't get charged for things for stealing at his own place. And now he's the store manager after getting forced into early retirement. And this is the piece of shit that's been going around tailgating people, getting away with illegal shit his whole life. Because he's the church guy that owns some land, that invests in this business, that invests his time and his money. So therefore, everybody's, oh, he's such a good fucking... Go fuck yourself, asshole. Elwood is his name. I don't care. His name's Elwood. He can go fuck himself. Yeah. So yeah, you see some motherfucker at that store, and his goddamn name is Elwood? Stay the fuck away from that asshole. He's a facade. He'll lie to your face. Dude's a piece of shit. And meanwhile, he uses other people to look good. There's another guy that works there. It's supposedly his friend. No, this guy is his friend because he needs friends. He doesn't have any. I wish that guy had better friends than that. Because this other guy that's there is getting used by this guy. That guy busts his ass every day for fucking $7 an hour. And he's an old man. And he's the one I was supposed to be helping, and they were taking me from doing that. That's fucked up! Every fucking time I was there, because I was able-bodied and tall, I was getting taken to help all these people. And the dumb fucking little, dorky little fucking manager they replaced with was an old fucking grandma that I had to help do everything. Meanwhile, this is the same stupid lady that I would wake up in the morning. I'm not a manager. I'm not getting paid salary. I would wake up in the morning to an array of text messages on my personal phone.
Visitors are not currently permitted inside the theater.
Just literally assaulting my personal phone with text messages. Asking me work-related things. What did you do with this? Where is this? That's working off the clock. She's not even salary, to my knowledge. Fucking hell. I have to call my lawyer. But I am done with that. And if you think that, again, saying the name, that's just me being pissed off. Anybody that's in the area that's going to know who that guy is, they're going to know who I'm talking about. Saying the name Elwood, that doesn't dox anyone. Nobody fucking knows who this guy is, okay? It's not giving too much information away. But yeah, it is a middle finger to this motherfucker for anybody that knows him in the area. And that's the point. This motherfucker, he's the fucking toxic weak link. He's the one lying to y'all. It's literally just him. I have to call my lawyer.
dangerous place. Don't walk the streets unarmed. Take care out there, and look out for each other.
I can do without the excitement.
New residents are not permitted to carry firearms inside the settlement. Please remove your weapons and prepare for a spot check.
Unfortunately, poison. Could have passed the background check to guard a place like this. Don't you get tired of staying in the same spot? Just something different. Really hope you don't, because that means something changed in the line of shooting. Hope this weather doesn't get too bad on you. Let's stop wasting time here.
Where have all the G-men gone to, I wonder?
Yes. Here's hoping nothing happens.
Visitors are not currently permitted inside the theater. If you need to speak to somebody, leave a message at the entrance and we'll make sure it gets into the right hands.
Smells delightfully horrible.
It's very unprovided that's here.
weather can be relentless up here. Remember to stay hydrated. And if you feel dizzy or fatigued, get under cover and rest.
Stop cheering.
You ready? Let's go.
She takes a shot from the outside. And it's good.
I understand that you're all hungry, but we do not tolerate thievery. Taking food from the vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
Weird how quiet it is here.
Let's get moving.
We can't offer you refuge at this time, but we won't leave you out there alone. If you wait, we will provide armed accompaniment to escort you home. weather can be relentless up here. Remember to stay hydrated. And if you feel dizzy or fatigued, get under cover and rest.
All the G-men got to her.
It's weird how quiet it gets here. I wish I had a cigarette. You think before the pass the background checks?
I understand that you're all hungry, but we do not tolerate thievery. Taking food from the vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
So basically, even if you look at the end of that stream, that last one we did with this game, right when we completed the quest line that we did last time, right as I completed that, the bitrate got shifted around. Like, right as it happened. And so basically, what it seems like is it seems like, you know, considering this person, you know, made it obvious they have my information and stuff like that, basically it seems like they're just following the data trail of the cloud storage, you know, like essentially like Steam or whatever client you're using, which is why like bots come in and ask like what it's on oftentimes. I mean, sometimes people ask that, but they can just look it up themselves. Like, why would they ask you, you know? That's the reality of that. They want to know what you're playing on. So, they're following that data trail to basically, as soon as, just like we saw at the end of that stream where I finished the quest, right as I finished that and it completed, I saw the bitrate get shifted. Well, they're trying to follow that data trail so that way, as it's updating to the save and telling that save, hey, he did this, it tells it the opposite, basically. So that way, next time I play the game and I load it up, like, now it would seem fine. Like, at the time it would seem fine. But if then I would... You get... So, basically... Do you remember all the times where somebody... Where, like, I kept playing, and it maybe seemed like I was going to get off stream or something, but I kept playing anyway, and then for some reason the bitrate shifted around really maliciously? That's probably the reason. The reason is because they thought, they predicted I was going to stop playing, stop streaming or something like that, so they would do this, but by me continuing to play, that sort of undoes it, so they have to shift it around, they have to do it again, and then so that it looks like that again, hence why it's happening multiple times, where you see it, like, throughout the route, and then it really messes up the stream and stuff like that.
We're sorry, but we don't have the resources to accommodate more people. If you'd like food and water, we can offer a ration pack for your troubles.
So, I wanted to just at least tell you that was what I discovered about that last stream as to why this is happening. Now, I'm sure that I could probably get this to work. Like, I'm sure it's probably like, maybe I'll level up a few times or do some side quests and it'll be like, alright, now you can do this. But my point is that until this point, the game was doing the quest tracking and everything seemed fine. So I'm just throwing it out there that if that's something where you see too, or maybe you stream too, or you're a toxic gamer too, and you're considered that way by your community too, and then you start seeing weird things with games too, where it didn't make any sense, like something really weird happened, and you can't really seem to find other things on it. Like, it's not really a real glitch, but it's happening to you. Yeah, it's just this person. There's people in all different countries doing this right now. Russia, I think people. I think they caught some people in Romania recently too, doing stuff like this. I mean, it's all over. So, just saying.
Supply drop nearby.
It's not like, you know, I'm the only. You know what I mean? It's just my point to you guys is that's what I'm concerned about. Is the question is how many other people is it happening to that don't know? That would just think, oh,
Portable device detected.
I'll buy a whole this and that and pay somebody this and that. Well, the point is, they're trying to become that this and that.
There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off.
You know what I mean?
The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters.
Like they want. You ever have a bunch of people like try to sell you like graphics on Discord or try to like the point is they want to be part of your thing. They immediately want mods, they want to sell you graphics, they want to like I get that there has been things like this where it's innocent and it's been going on for a while and there's plenty of this where it's innocent, but you have to realize for every single one now that's innocent, there's double that isn't, where nobody's doing anything about it. It's going unchecked. It's going unchecked. You know, people aren't realizing it's happening. Think of how long people were trolling the concept of what I was saying before realizing it was happening to them now. You know, where we're seeing a, a real attack on free speech finally. Like, in real time, you're finally able to see that this dude is admitting that he's doing it, basically. This orange Nimrod. And so the point of what I was saying before, you know, I even talked about how we see evidence of the police doing something similar, where during the Trump administration, somebody misuses their power. They like mace somebody in the face, you know, like, and the whole point is they get away with this until Biden's in office, and things are suddenly different, and then there's a, you know, like a federal influence where, you know, there was federal charges and stuff, you know, like brought up, and like I think there was I think it was federally investigated, I think, you know. Like that's the point, is that you have to recognize that during the time, you know, while legislation changes, while executive orders and stuff are the only thing that's immediate, and you shouldn't be using them like that, the only thing that changes on a day-to-day are people. You know, like, essentially, like, legislation is supposed to take time for a good reason. And you notice those changes after the president leaves office as the new one's coming in. Hence why you noticed the economy being good as Trump came in, because we had Biden in office. But again, the whole point is that now it's shit. And so is everything else. Because he's been in office, he's been causing all this shitstorm to happen, and he's signing fuckloads of executive orders to do exactly that. And the point is, even the police, who are responsible for some of, you know, the most oversight we have in you know, like, where we allow them to do these things with the law and stuff like that, with respect to them protecting us. And That's not happening anymore. You know, they're blatantly... Literally, earlier today, I literally watched a body cam footage of an officer that pulled up to a gas station and pulled his gun on somebody because the officer thought the guy at the gas station holding a fucking gas nozzle was holding a gun. So he got out and pulled his gun. And it wasn't even a gas nozzle, it was like the lid of a gas can. But just immediately just pulled his gun out and was escalating and trying to get him arrested. He went inside, tried to cause a problem for him with like none of it should have happened. You should have apologized and left. And he just literally just stayed there, acting like a douche. Like literally it's just stupid fucking people. That's a stupid fucking person who should be fired from their job for doing a stupid fucking job. Like, the world needs Gordon Ramsay. And everybody's trying to, like, cancel this concept because you're fucking stupid. And that's not wokeism, it's changing with the times. And it's got nothing to do with Trump, except that Trump is causing it. It's not the opposite, retards. That's why everybody's fighting. Because it's everybody, it's all of you. It's Trump. It's not Obama. It's not Biden. It's not Kamala. It's Trump. It's not the Democrats that are literally... Like, how long have I been fucking saying this? How many streams did we sit here and use the AI before we had interference to prove left and right that non-stop Trump would try to take credit for all these things Obama was doing? All these things Obama and Biden did, and left and right he tried to take credit for all these things, all while saying they're so terrible. Yet he's so keen on trying to take credit for anything that he didn't do and can't get rid of.
Serious trauma detected.
Hurt them like they hurt us.
And you're a fucking retard if you think Affordable Care Act was a bad thing. You're fucking stupid as hell. The Affordable Care Act took away pre-existing conditions. It was a starting point. Obamacare was literally just a poorly launched website. I mean, literally gave people health care. It was fine. But again, you think they're the same thing and they're not. This is what stupid fucking people does to the world. Stop being stupid. See, that was me being stupid. He's a friendly. That was me. I was dumb there. Own up to it. Fucking hell. You're all willing to literally cause violence and hate over your own feelings, all while claiming that you're the badass one that can't possibly be affected by that.
Communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Like, literally the de-evolution of society. People are just fucking retarded. And own it too. Don't sit here and be like, yeah, my feelings. You shouldn't call people retards. You shouldn't swear. No, shut the fuck up. I'll do whatever the fuck I want because that's what free speech says. That's the problem, bitch. Take a joke. And not only that, even if it's not a joke, the whole point is, it's really not. You're fucking stupid. Own up to it. Because now, at this point, now you're looking at lawlessness. Now you're looking at no democracy. And you don't actually want that. You think you do. You know, just like the famous speech from the CEO nobody likes. You think you do. But you'd just be fucking stupid. You know, I'm not the CEO of a company defending the company. I can say that. I can say you're all fucking stupid for literally even. Again, we're talking about the president of the United States. We're talking about a guy that embroiders a hat. You know, he can't be wrong about something. He's got to embroider a hat that says I was right about everything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just because he can't be right about shit. Or wrong about shit, I'm sorry. Just because he can't be wrong about shit. He's got to embroider a fucking hat. Remember, the whole point is he did that. He took the time to put the order in at the company. You know, he told them, he was like, I want this hat. And say, I was right about everything. It's gonna be red, just like the MAGA hat. He thought about it, he ordered it, they did it. He got it, showed it to everybody, thought about it, then wore it, continued to wear it. Literally supporting the concept and idea that he was right about literally everything. And again, he is the biggest fucking lying piece of shit on the planet. So again, we have the perfect example of how a fucking child is running the country.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
And the reality is, you can say whatever the fuck you want. For the same reason that I can sit here and I can play a game called Fuck Putin. Fuck Stalin. You ever seen it? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you literally, if you have the right to do that, as you do, you literally have the right to say whatever the fuck you want, and that's the fucking point. Nobody should be allowed to stop people from saying or
come in here. They don't know who
saying whatever the fuck they want.
Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
However, in our modern day, there should be a responsibility with the media a bit. Now, we should still have freedom of the press, but the media needs to be a lot more responsible. You know, like when you cover like a shooting or something stupid and senseless like this, cover the facts and don't go on and on for fucking weeks and weeks on end. You got all these specials talking about it and shit. Like, no, don't do that. You're sitting here giving glory to this person because, like, you think you're not, but in their mind they are. You know, they're getting talked about, they're getting remembered. Cool. I love that. I can't believe sometimes the detail in this game is kind of amazing. But yeah, anyway, the point is, the big secret, you want to know what I do? Oh, wow, the big secret is, don't fucking have your CPU doing anything, because, again, your CPU shouldn't be doing anything, because it's doing all this! GPU.
Electronic device detected.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
Alright. Oh, cool.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
No, you're lying.
Just lost. Flanking.
Uh-oh.
What the? That was stupid.
I need to.
Ooh. Wanna try it? Wanna give it a shot?
Agent requesting backup.
Oh. I accidentally requested backup. I think you can do that by accident if you push the button.
Moving on! Gonna finish off that agent. Getting too damn hot out here. Danger's close.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. How'd he get this close? Next one's a gut shot, agent. Reloading.
I knew I was hearing somebody.
Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Can I? Yeah, I don't think so.
Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
What a lovely place you have here. Even through all these troubles, you still manage to keep it quaint. I like that.
Thank you, sir.
You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you?
No, sir.
It says you're assiduous and orderly. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as this. But at least you are keeping out of harm's way.
General,
Before we came here, we ran into a neighbor of yours. He didn't seem to appreciate the good work we do around here. And I couldn't accept that, not after all my men have been through. But I don't think we're gonna have the same problem. Like I said, a house tells you a lot about a person. I can see that you're compassionate, generous.
Please, just take what you want.
That really is mighty kind, Mr. Williams. People like you are making a real difference. It's inspiring. We'll be back in a week. I trust you'll have more for us then.
Gonna have to do this now!
Tossing grenade!
Cover the target! I'm reloading! Ready!
Here. Asshole!
This division! You want to keep this down? Take them out! Need a new mag!
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Oh boy.
This is it! Fuck you! Slow the damn thing to pieces! Man down! It ends here. Ready to speak. Destroy that thing. Open fire! Slow! Man down! Gotta swap mags! Not so smart now!
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
game is pretty amazing. It really is.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio
Find
mast.
that tango!
You won't be able to use the shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed.
Oh, I see.
Blinking now! Finish off that heat!
System restored. System malfunctioning. System disrupted.
Lie down and die!
Structural integrity 50%. System malfunctioning.
Let's move!
System restored.
Lost eyes on target.
System curtailed. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Key! We just lost a man! Who is the man? Is it going? Fucking division!
Victory of strength.
What's it going to? Ooh. Yeah! Don't mind him, Fuck!
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Cool, man. Cool.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
See how it even says, like, leave the mission area? Like, it tracks, like, everything.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing.
Lock and load!
Put it down.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Cool. It just came up too. I wonder what I did to make that come up. Cool. I wonder if it's like... Yeah, I have no idea what I did to make that come up. Oh, shit. And then I did all that. Interesting.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be pretty much all I can carry, I think. So I should head back anyway. You out of a clip yet?
Fuck the division!
Though that was definitely a machine gun, so Those have very, very large clips, so. You can tell by the caliber of the fire and then the rate of fire. Just how it was. You just
They got him! You see that?
Sorry, Hawkeye. Look at all these wannabe Hawkeyes here. See, I would, but I need to, like, go back. Well, I mean, I guess I can help him, but I can't loot anything. At least I can help out the area. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's like a confuse ability. I didn't even see that till now. That's cool. And then like it actually like if I try to walk forward while it's doing that, it'll actually like drift to the side and stuff a little bit. It's cool. Yeah, interesting mechanic. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah, this is, wow, the accuracy, too, like, just, wow. I mean, I think it's actually DC, like, for the most part. What's up?
Take care of yourself, Agent.
Why does he have, like, 3 different points on him? Alright. I think, maybe we should go back to the White House this time. Oh, actually, it says I have stuff in the... Oh, I have stuff in both places. I'll go back to the White House. It's fine. Form out. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. I don't care about machine guns. I'm not really giving a crap about that. I already have an awesome shotgun. There's my SIG. I'm not getting rid of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe we'll just store some of those. I guess I need to do one of these. Let's do armor regen. I need to get rid of the rest of these. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going through here. Okay. Doing that, alright, let's do that. Swap that, there we go. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. That's kind of awesome. Okay, so let me get through these again. We're obviously gonna use that one. Okay. Oh, this is yeah, alright. Let me yeah, there we go. I guess we'll just use the better one. Oh, this one's a lot more armor. I guess I should use that one. Okay, so let me... Alright. Yeah, this one's a little better. Alright, that's pretty good. I do kind of want to try one of these out. Probably drop some of this stuff now. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna probably take some of this to my stash. But that's pretty good. And then I need to up my skills too.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
I do like the drone. That's pretty good. Yeah, I want this. Already assigned. We get shield, turret. Do my turret options here. Oh, I only have 4 anyway, so all those are 5, I think. So let me start looking at these then. Net carry one more grenade. Ah, inventory space. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Let me get that maxed to what I can until I get to... Yeah. Definitely help. You know what, I'm gonna do that again. And we'll do this one. Because I've done that multiple times, so that'll help.
See ya.
So it says I still have one that I could get, I guess. Yeah, I mean... You can only have 2 active at a time. I like these. I mean, I guess I could just keep getting them. That's Firefly. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, I guess I'll unlock it, but... I'm not gonna equip it. Because I'm using my turret and my drone. Right. If I use them anyway. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff. Okay. That's better. New projects available. So... I don't know if we have to go upstairs.
We could really use a hand.
Could you? I guess I need to finish this. We'll finish this one first. It was just sort of kind of letting me know I had new ones available, I suppose. Yeah, okay.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shaped tech cache. They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival factions. Recover it and bring it back to the White House.
Feel free to inquire at the main desk if you'd like to know more. If you have any special dietary requirements, please inform the catering staff.
Whoa. That's cool. I just wanted to see. Wow. I like it.
It's all over now. We've got no time to bury them.
Let me try this other one. I want to try this one. Let me try this one.
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Let's kill him and take him. Man down!
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
That was quick.
Vital signs 0.
Alright, we're going to get the VIP treatment.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
There we go, fixed it. Now it just says USA. Same. This fun starts with a drink of cola.
You're right on that Shade Tech cache.
Gotcha. I'm looking forward to this. You're a good guy. I see him coming round the stop.
Hostiles inbound.
Think you are! I'll cover! You're just another kid! Shoot this asshole!
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Oh. Damn. Hang on. No, it's not. My inventory's not full. Look, it's 3 out of... What the fuck? My inventory is not full. It's 3 out of 90. Look at it, it's right there. So, I mean, if that doesn't prove that somebody's fucking around with the game, I don't know what does. I mean, it's literally, it's a pretty basic glitches here that shouldn't be happening. Remember, I just got this backpack. Yep. So there it is. I mean, that's your proof. Right there that somebody's messing around with the game. There it is. No indicator, just... Oh, your inventory is full. Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's indicators for all these things. Like, just like there's an indicator... You know what I mean? Like, when you finish a main mission, there's an indicator on what to do next. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't just say nothing. You know what I mean? pretty soft. And so, like, that's why a lot of these things are happening. Like, it's just like, when like you're playing WoW or something like that, and there's like this really random quest glitch. Like, this quest is just randomly stuck. There's nothing about it, but it is. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Happens all the time. Well, that's what it is stuff like that where there would normally be like an indicator. Like, it's not, like, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's not really a glitch, it's something not telling you, where they would have already figured out by now, hey, we need to put like an indicator in there or something to let the person know so that people don't, you know, like, you know what I mean? And so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's always these things that end up being like a, you know, sometimes glitches, but definitively an animation or a pop-up thing in the game that should tell the person, hey, do this, or this is this, or something like that, and it just doesn't do that.
Good work.
Where you don't know, you know,
When
essentially
you get a chance.
what that
Might as
is
well
or
get some
what
use
to
out
do.
of it.
You know, like, originally the glitches were really easy to call out and stuff like that, so the person has to make them not look as obvious. So lately the main thing is to make it look like the person doesn't know how to learn how to play the game. Like, they don't, like, essentially, like, they're gonna mess up something when you're first playing the game, so you don't know maybe some small basic things about the game, and you learn it maybe wrong. And then, like, that's the point. Like, they're gonna like break like one little thing that should have told you this or that, so that you can't learn this or that about it. And that's been pretty consistent. That even happened in Killing Floor 3 when we first were playing Killing Floor 3. Now, obviously, we know that has its own problems, but even aside from that, I'm just talking about, you know, tutorial stuff and whatnot. You get what I'm saying?
What part of your dead are you not understanding?
Vital signs critical.
Down! I'm at the barrier! On the enemy flank!
I've got you.
Get there! Get back!
My drone doesn't seem to be working. I'm supposed to be able to push a button for my drone to work, and the button isn't showing up. So it's just gonna float there. So that's actually an animation glitch too. So that's another proof. Remember how there was a button hovering over each person's head that I should hit?
Blow it to shit!
Because that's the point, that's what decides. You know, essentially I would have a button where I would tell the drone, alright, go after this person, but the button's not showing up. So the drone's just floating over my head doing nothing, where I'd normally have a button. That's definitive proof. That'll tell a developer will see that right away. That's obvious proof. Because that was even happening the last time we were playing, and again, that's how the fucking thing works.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We see this happening with some other games too, where we've talked about how there's some basic things about the game not functioning where we just know that's how the game's supposed to work, and it's not working that way. Like Elden Ring. Yeah, we've been talking about that stuff with the boss in Elden Ring. We've been talking about that. So we know that too. So that's what I'm talking about, is like little things like that. Again, this drone has a purpose. It doesn't just float over your head, you know what I mean? And again, I'm supposed to have the ability to be able to tell it to attack whoever, but that button is not floating over their head.
Serious trauma detected.
So that's what's happening there, where the button is not floating over their head, so I can't use it for anything. That is definitively, again, yet another thing that's now broken with the game. And this is the problem with these games that use third-party, you know, like trash. Ubisoft uses Ubisoft Connect. We all know that. So there's cookies and trackers all throughout that fucking piece of shit. And that's what this is. Like, it's literally just the fact that you know, Ubisoft Connect is being used for this fucking piece of trash, and so this person can very easily fuck with the game through Ubisoft Connect. Just like earlier, some random fucking thing came up on the screen, the Tom Clancy. Like, why would, again, the achievements just randomly, the Tom Clancy achievements that are like not really this game but the Ubisoft thing, right? And then that just randomly shows up on the screen. Think about how all these weird things are happening. Just all these weird things. That was so weird. Just like this other weird thing that's happening where now I can't use my drone, seemingly can't use my drone for anything. You know, my drone's basically useless. I will literally not be able to use it for anything whatsoever. You know, this drone that I have that again is over my head, doesn't just float there. Again, as you could see in that last stream, we were using it, and we were using it to attack enemies. You simply push the button, it floats over their head, and it tells it to attack them, and that button's not showing up, so therefore the drone is useless and it can't use it. Yep. So, one of the 50 million things that they have now broken about the game. Just like the ammo cache that kept saying my inventory was full. When that has nothing to do with my inventory, it's an ammo cache. So why the fuck is it saying my inventory is full with a little lock thing? Doesn't make any fucking sense. So here's my drone. Can't use it for anything. It's just there. See how the button's not showing up? I should be able to tell it to do something, and it can't. It's just floating there. It's not doing anything. And like I said, it's as basic as knowing that the last stream that we played, I used that drone pretty often as soon as I got it. And yeah, it's just a little button that appears over their head. So they learned that, and it's an animation glitch, just like in Hearthstone, where they make it not show up. So basically I just can't hit the button. Even though I am hitting it, I'm trying to hit it, it's not doing anything. And I know what button it is. See how the drone just comes out, but I can't tell it to do anything.
Fire at that guy!
It's not, there's nothing showing up for me to tell, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna float there. Where normally there would be a button that appears over their head. And there's no button. So,
What are you waiting for?
You get off me!
Yeah, there should be a button for me to use the drone. Wow. Wow. It's so incredibly fucking stupid, it's not even funny. It's so incredibly fucking stupid, it's not even funny. Jesus motherfucking Christ, that is incredibly fucking stupid. Jesus motherfucking Christ, that is incredibly fucking stupid. So, it was because remember, I didn't equip this, remember? It was because it auto-equipped this. But again, what the fuck is it doing? It's supposed to defend me and attack things while I'm crouched. It wasn't doing that. So again, it still wasn't doing what it was supposed to do, but it was because, again, I equipped it. I actually didn't equip it, yet it auto-equipped this for some reason, even though I didn't. Interesting. So that's why that was happening. But you could still see that the drone wasn't doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to, when I crouch, and I had that drone, it should hover over a head and then find that target and attack it. Especially when there was a bunch of guys near me. That's absurd. I mean, it gave us a fucking video of what it does. It literally showed us a fucking video of what it does. Jesus Christ. You see how the buttons are showing up now? See? So now it's working. So it wasn't the animation glitch, it was the fact that I didn't equip it, yet it was. And the fact that the defense drone wasn't really doing anything like it should have been. That was the issue. So there's like two different things there. So that way I would think, yeah, I mean, like it was just like two different things that threw me off that would make me think it's not working, but really all that happened was the wrong one was equipped, and that wasn't working. So not only was the wrong one equipped, it wasn't working. So it's like two different weird things there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Awesome. Move cover.
Access key detected.
Fuck! Right now. That's close enough!
Well, at least I figured the drone thing out. But they still clearly have. Well, at least we have that now too. But they still clearly have this stuff fucked up. Cause like we still haven't. Like, there's still 2 main missions here that I have to. You know what I mean? And they even say completed. Like, what the fuck? Oh, 3 of them. Sorry, 3 of them say completed.
Agent, I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
Level
They've been dug in there for
17.
weeks, broadcasting propaganda with captured radio transmitters.
2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm literally level 10.
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
Vital signs critical.
I had a feeling that would happen. That's why I sort of ran up.
Deceased.
That's why I stated my level. I just wanted to see if... It's like, yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen.
Just fucking dial.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
New roof. Barbecue. Hydroponics.
Supply drop nearby.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Barbecue.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
We've just finished a new construction project. If you need a place to stay, we can offer safe housing, electricity, and food provisions. Provided you do your part, we're happy to take you in.
More dead batteries. Can you check it out? Those gardens could be what we're looking for. I think it's about time we took it back.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
When she gets set up.
You.
She's like, oh, you. Ha ha. Did you hear that? Ha ha.
Nice seeing you again. You happy? I'm happy.
Visit the public space. Alright, I'm visiting the public space. Now what? It said to come in here. Somebody really did fuck with this tracker. Like I said, this didn't happen a single time.
Got you covered. Feel free to spend the afternoon in our game room or lounging under
The first stream. Now, again, like I said, to make it look bad, since, you know, obviously I liked it and stated that, they're just doing all these things. Just like, you know, all the other stuff that I talk about that goes well, and then you don't get any views on that stream, and then the stream where they fucked it all up, there's like all these people, there's all these thousands of views that aren't counted. Conveniently then, you know, almost like, again, they're trying to promote the stream right when they know they fucked with some things. And then, conveniently, the last stream we did, that wasn't the case. Where everything went fine. And it was a good game, and you could see that. I come here and there's just nothing. It literally told me to come in here. Said it literally at the bottom left corner of the screen. It literally said visit the public space. And then nothing. It's literally what it fucking said to do.
Supply drop nearby.
So that's why, you know, if that's happening to you in games and stuff like that, a lot, it's not the game. And, you know, the developers, I'm sure, are seeing an uptick in people reporting shit that they can't explain. Yep.
We just finished a new construction project. If you
Micro trash.
we can offer safe housing, electricity, and food provisions. Provided you do your part, we're happy to take
Micro trash. Trash is off. Alright, well, I have to finish doing what I'm doing to document a little bit and run some testing and send that on over. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Getting off here.